Timmy, Mammoth Hunter.
Church of the Flying Spaghetti.
Yep. They're called Pastafarians.
That was great. I just wanted to get it up.
Oh, I fucking nailed him.
You got him.
Dude, they fucking spawned a whole fucking...
Dude, I watched that happen. Grandpa Bill?
Francis? And that's Grandpa Bill. Down.
Eat shit, Tank. I hope somebody's in chat to clip what I just did there. God, the light.
Well done.
Yeah, back up, back up. That's a recipe to get launched. Fuck!
Oh no.
Ah, he pulled me back into my own pipe bomb. Eat shit, fucking stalker. Oh, that kind of pissed him off. Look out, move. Tried to warn you. Oh, oh, you bitch. You bitch. Hey, what's up, Purple?
Purple. Oh shit.
Oh shit. I can't go anywhere. No! No! Oh god, no, not again. Oh, I'm so screwed.
I really wish that was clipped.
Jesus. Hey, you bitch. I bought tons of arrows from you. I know you have money. Can you please buy some of this crap from me, please?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I'm here to deal some damage to your pocketbook, bitch. Open up and say it. Well, happy marriage. Don't eat. Don't. That's my horse.
Got attacked on the base stage.
Right. Ah, motherfucker.
Did you just do what I think you did?
Yes. I don't want to fucking talk about it. Yeah, Nanu's armpits almost killed me.
The broomy broomies.
Oh. Woo! My trick truck.
I'm just gonna throw this knife at you, because you can't do anything about it.
Wait, who's carrying a cup?
Huh?
Were you, Dubbed, were you carrying a cup?
No, what you on about?
Chat! Clip! I'm coming.
Nope, 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 nope!
Please. Patricia. This isn't fucking funny. Dude. Dude.
Ooh.
Patricia, fucking talk to me, bitch. Oh yeah, I have multi-hit again.
Whisper in my ear.
Fuck you, man! Fucking mannequins. Fuck.
Yes, yes, yes. Get out of there. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god.
No!
THC, do you have this game?
Go away!
Dude, you should play with us.
No!
Did you die?
Let me out! 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 Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you guys. Holy fuck. How did you all get in there? That was
Fucking Christ, you scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. God, you and Purple have a problem, I swear to God. Fix my fucking desktop. Give me a sec.
Why? Oh god. Could you please stop? Oh, for fuck's sake, stop, please. This is no. So,
I can't.
click,
Come on.
click, click.
I have a feeling part of the reason why we're still alive is because
Nope, that was it. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead.
Oh, but wait. There's more, motherfucker!
How did you do that?
All I know is it feels really weird to have your balls hanging down each side of a fucking thong string.
Let's go.
Okay?
Where you going, huh? Think you can run for me?
What happened?
No, Purple. Let's just leave it as B. I'm just a car. Don't worry about it. I'm just a car.
What the frick? Stop moving!
No, I can make this happen. Don't worry about it. I got this. With my driving skills. On my head. Slow down a bit.
You're right.
Gonna say, oh, you like that maneuvering? Conk.
Yeah, I know,
Some
it's my
future.
the famous last words of my cockiness when it happens. You like that shit? Crash.
Crash.
Yeah, we loved that shit. Do it again.
This shit was amazing.
Oh, there it is. Oh, fuck off. 42 seconds left. Fuck. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Ladies and gentlemen, guys and gals, theys and thems, my non-binary friends, as well as my sibs from other cribs. Welcome back to the channel, y'all. Welcome back to the Church of the Lead Pipe. I packed the first bowl, I taken the first puff, I passed the ditch to the left. Our stone congregation is now in session. How's everybody doing today? Y'all taking care of yourselves and staying out of trouble? Anybody do anything fun and exciting they want to talk about today? What is up, y'all? Oh shit, Incognito, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate you, dude. Welcome to our rotation. Hey, what's up, Harley? How are you, friend? Did you, Harley, did you ever get your, speed debuff thing worked out? Or are you still all bugged out? Didn't get it fixed? Trying to get a signal box, turn off all your chargers? You need 2. If you want to do it on one switch, you need 2 signal boxes. You need to hook up the chargers to the first signal box, and then you need to link the second signal box to the first signal box. And then you turn off the first signal box with the second signal box, and when you turn off the second signal box, it's supposed to kill the signal to everything that's connected to the first signal box. Sounds confusing, but that makes sense. Otherwise, you've got multiple. Otherwise, you have to have multiple switches. One switch for each and every single fucking thing. Hold on, let me pull up a guide for signal boxes for you. Give me a second. The only reason I know this is I just read this shit the other fucking day. Because I was going to do a similar thing, and then I said, fuck it. Where is it? Ah, here it is. For some reason, it's under crafting. Hopefully that guide helps you out with your signal box problems. Like I said, I was going to do something a little different. Or not a little different. I was going to do something similar. And then said, fuck it. So I decided it wasn't worth the effort. Not for my setup. I do have a signal box installed, but I only have it installed for one thing. Yeah, that's why. I couldn't remember exactly why. I just knew that's how it was supposed to work. And how did I know that that's how it was supposed to work? Because I literally just read that fucking thing 2 days ago. That's the only reason I know that guide even exists. Harley, as soon as I encounter your bug, I'm gonna try and figure out how to debug it so we can get you fixed. I haven't encountered that particular bug yet, so I'm not sure. One thing you can try and do, Harley, is you can debug out all of your negative fucking moodlets, like altruism and stuff like that, and just get them all zeroed out. And see if that helps. Just get those out of the fucking way. Because some of those affect your tools, or your crafting speeds and shit like that. You're dismantling and you're uninstalling and installing shit and blah, blah, blah. So what are you looking to power off? Because really the only things that don't need to be running are fucking lights, and they barely pull any juice. Maybe battery chargers. I just didn't find it was... The gain wasn't worth the amount of work I had to put into it. How many batteries are you running? I suppose you got a big ship that you've kind of custom built out too, haven't you? You should have plenty of power to run back and forth between the station and Rex. I can show you how to debug your altruism stuff real quick if you want, Harley. It takes me 2 seconds, and it doesn't require me to restart the game or anything. That's all done through the command line console. You don't have to unlock debug to debug that shit. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, get conned will get you the information on the particular stat you want. Keep in mind things are case sensitive. So, like, get conned stat altruism, and you'd capitalize the word stat and capitalize altruism, right? It's all one word. You know, so, like... So we got get conned stat altruism, right? The S and the A both have to be capitalized. Hit enter, and it'll kick back a number. In this case, I got 104.000000238.419. I'm just gonna do this. And you to debug that out, what you do is you add conned stat altruism, and then whatever that number is that it kicked back when you did the get con, you minus that. So we do minus 104. And then it'll put your altruism to flat 0. And you can just, you can go through all of these. Some of them have a goofy name, like, I can't remember. Self-worth has a fucking goofy name, and I can never remember what it is. But the rest of them should be pretty self-explanatory. You know, family and blah, blah, blah. But that's how you debug that shit out. Get conned, add conned. I'm still in fucking pain. That's what it is. Yeah! Yeah! Why does my guy seem like he's walking funny? Because he was walking funny. Okay, just checking. Either way, if you zero out all of those negative ones for your that you should still get like some sort of speed buff for uninstalling and reinstalling and repairing damage shit. It could be other things too, like you might have doubled up. Like, I've got doubled up altruism for some reason. That's been stuck in there for a while. I haven't been able to figure out how to get rid of that. Although I have an idea, actually. Nope. I can't get a get conned on this one because I don't know what it's actually labeled in my fucking player file. Hey, what's up, parrots? How you doing, man? It's good to see you. I'm having Harley debug out all the negative moodles so we can see what the actual work speed is. At the very least. And hell, it might accidentally fix the problem, too. Who knows? Eh. Monday fun day for me. It's either bugged in there and I haven't bothered to debug it out because I'm waiting to see if it goes away on its own. And if it does go away on its own, it's because I got tackled by a pirate the other night and almost died. I obviously got the last blow in, though. But it's been stuck there ever since. So I think it's actually bugged. For what it's worth, GetCon says it's only 10 points of pain, so it's not actually debilitating me at all. So I'm not terribly worried about it at the moment. Well, here, we'll do this then. Take some drugs. I've got all sorts of problems with my player file, though. Because, like, I used the medical kiosk to get rid of a scar. A cargo accident scar. And I was under the effects of the random pain bullshit when I went to do it. And so when the kiosk got rid of it, I still had the pain problems. Only when they would pop up, it would be for a random ailment, Like, one was a dart injury, another was an old knife scar. Things that I didn't fucking have. So my whole file is just all bugged the fuck out anyway at this point. I don't even know how to begin to fix that problem. Oh, no! Got hit 3 times and had 1 near miss. Good God. They're out to get you, Holmes. Oh, God. There's no slowing down from that. Yeah, but 50k a run's normal on a starter ship, man. You don't have a lot of space to work with. I usually, as far as reactor stuff goes, I don't bother with field coils because they're too big for what little you get. And I don't bother with cryo pumps. The rest of it's fair game. Oh, it's not starter anymore? Then why are you only making 50k a run? Oh, I got you. That's a nice score. 3 fucking Hydras. If you're lucky, you can pull that off of 2 ships. Typically, I end up having to pull them off. If I need that many, I gotta pull them off of 3 separate ships. That is completely maxed out negative. So, Harley, put this command in. Exactly like this. It should be 0 if it's... Like, 100% in the good is 0. The closer you are to 0, the better the stat is. But yeah, 240 is as low as it goes. Or as high as it goes, I suppose. Yeah, no problem. The other ones that really affect your like, doing stuff speeds I've noticed are, like, family and connection. Or, I'm sorry, family, contact, and... What was the other one? Intimacy. Intimacy, family, contact, and altruism are, like, the 4 big ones I've noticed. Meaning affects your, crafting, or not crafting, but your building and whatnot a lot. I think self-worth does, too. 4 big space doobies. You're late, Eivor. You're down by 47 puffs. And you have to take 42 of them right now. Oh, what? Excuse me for 1 second. Okay, so like these install rate and things that are in here, those I think are your stats for obviously installing and repairing and stuff and things. Today I learned. Thanks, Harley. What's funny is this second fucking altruism doesn't show up in here. As you'll note again, I've got 2 altruism stats. Somewhere here. Or did one disappear? Oh, nope, there it is. There's altruism there, and there's altruism there. Oh, and self-respect is actually self-esteem, or self-worth is self-esteem, I think. Yeah. It's not self-respect, it's self-esteem. A quick correction to that from before. But I'm definitely not seeing my second altruism in here anywhere. Oh, you've got double negative family stats? That's probably not helping. Because family affects that the construction shit and stuff. That's the thing, our parents is here like every night. Okay, that's fair. Your voice to text is speaking tongues, man. I think it's drunk. That's entirely possible. That might be an oversight. Yep, and that's entirely possible too. They can't account for everything that we think of to use things for. Pretty sure chargers were not high on that priority list. Yeah, it's probably true too. Oh no, Anjan, what's wrong, man? What happened? What happened, Captain? Oh Jesus. What the fuck, man? Oh, they don't give a fuck, man. That's fucked up, man. Ugh. I just ate bong water. Ew. That was gross. That's not a bad idea. I usually just run 2 transponders myself. You have a spare just sitting? I would just install that fucking thing. Far from it. You want to see professional, Rushi? You want to see professional? I'll show you professionals. Now that's a professional dock. Even though this motherfucker's spinning like a bitch. That was a docking without the use of without the use of the docking computer guidance. Just used it for the request to dock and the click for clamps. That's a professional dock. Why can I not select this ship? Is that one not really there? Oh, there it goes. Oh, this is a shitty ship. Let's move this shit around. Okay. Well, that's shitty. shitty ship. Huh? There's two of them. Okay. Fuck off. So we don't have room to move yet. Oh god. That's full now too. Oh my god. No! Get back there. Okay, I have to... I really think I can, like, stop picking up random parts. Oh my god. My game is, like, freezing and shit really fucking bad. It's starting to piss me off. Okay, I need to stop picking up fucking crap. I just have bags and bags and bags of fucking parts. Hands down, I'm never changing ships again because this is gonna be a nightmare to move all this shit. I don't even have fucking I'm out of bags, so I can't pick up any more crap. Thankfully. More fucking crap. Yeah, I don't auto task fucking haul orders because the AI is stupid. I don't trust it. And besides that, I don't want it to haul everything. I only want fucking specific shit. It's one of those things my OCD has to micromanage. Oh, more crap. I don't want any more parts. Okay, I can't pick up anymore. Bag is full. Case in point. No solar panels. The only thing that can recharge batteries that I'm aware of is either a station or a reactor. There's no other way to do it. Yeah, you're in space pretty much with the clock fighting against you until you have a reactor. It just is what it is. I partially agree with that. They should be fragile as fuck, though. Maybe non-repairable or something. But you also got to remember this, too. Solar panels are only effective if you're close enough to the sun to actually pick up that much of the ultraviolet radiation that triggers solar panel, whatever, blah. Right? Solar panels work here on Earth because we're in a proper zone. But if you notice, all of our satellites and probes and stuff, once they get out a certain distance from the sun, solar panel and shit is no longer effective. And you've got to remember, we're on the fucking gigantic orbit of 1036 Ganymede all the way up until we get to, like, Venus. Once you're up, like, close to, like, Earth and Venus and whatnot in that orbital ring, then yeah, solar should be very effective. But out beyond that, not really. Solar has diminishing returns even on Mars right now, where our stuff that we have on Mars at the moment in real life, namely that rover that's still working, is running on solar. So realistically, unless you're close enough to the sun, solar logically does not actually make as much sense as everybody thinks it does. Yeah. Pretty much, Rushi. And part of that, too, is because of the obstruction of the asteroid belt, too. But also because it's substantially farther away from the sun. Oh my god, I've got to reset all my shit. Yeah, they're ginormous and not easy to make. You realize the resources that go into making solar panels? Never mind the batteries that they run on, or that they charge. Where do you get lithium? Arguably, we will have found some of these resources on the other planets and asteroids and such in the solar system and whatnot, but realistically. But those are still... God, this fucking hitching. Still not necessarily the easiest thing to get. Yeah, that little... the copter on Mars is dead. It had an accident or something. But that little copter thing that accompanied the rover, it died. Okay, you're not wrong. You are right. It is mechanically dead. It doesn't fly anymore. It's kind of stuck where it's at now. It's still sending signals back. They just can't move it. For all practical purposes, its days of usefulness are severely numbered. But that thing was useful as fuck while we had it. Oh, it tested way longer than they thought. I think part of the problem with Mars, though, is the flying dust storms and shit fucking everywhere. Due to its atmosphere and soil composition. Or rather, its lack of atmosphere, more specifically. I'm really curious as to what Mars would have looked like fucking 100 billion years ago, though. You know? Like, I believe firmly that Mars at one point supported life. There's no doubt in my mind that that planet supported life at one point. Maybe not complex life like humanoid life forms and shit, not even monkeys, probably just like bacteria and plants and shit, but I really want to know what it would have looked like. You know what I mean. And that number is based on how far they can see back into the fucking universe before they're caught by the fucking microwave background, whatever the fuck it is. Neil Tyson deGrasse? I can't pronounce his fucking name. He had a whole thing on Star Talk about this shit. Love that guy. So the reality is, the universe might actually even be older than that. This is just all based on what we've observed. And what we've observed is a grain of sand in the grand picture of fucking everything. So again, 100 billion years ago, I want to know what Mars looked like. Oh, well, that's interesting. Hypothetically, theoretically, there has to be a center to the universe. But that would also imply that the universe is finite. But how does that then work? Does it just go on infinitely and then create more universe if you happen to make it to the edge of the map? Like they do in some video games? Or how does that fucking work? Avor's brain is starting to melt from this conversation. What did I do with that thruster? Oh, there it is. Poor Eivor. He's like, I wasn't stoned enough for this yet. Alright, catch you later, Avor. Have a good night, man. Stay safe. Oh, Parrots. Holy shit. I didn't see your Puff Puff pass card way back there. You still there, Parrots? Are you a weed smoker at all? I can't remember. If you're not at all, okay, this card doesn't apply to you, so we're just gonna shuffle this one back in. Okay, people who don't smoke weed can still get the munchies. What's up, Sudden Life? How you doing, man? So, what's the best fast food restaurant for munchies? When you got a hankering for something to snack on, what's your favorite fast food joint? Crack Donald's? Whoa. I need to load my game. Yeah. I think I need to debug my save. Again. For the umpteen millionth time. I'm surprised this fucking save isn't fucking blowing more smoke than me on a fucking heavy weed night. I've freaking debugged this shit so many fucking times because the save was started back in 02. A regional location called Tommy's. That sounds kind of good. What's BWW? Oh, Buffalo Wild West. Oh, B-dubs? Yeah. B-dubs is good shit. I haven't had B-dubs in years. Hey, Sudden Life, maybe you two are neighbors. Mary Jane, what's up, my good friend? How are you? It's a sausage stand. It's going pretty good. I just did another perfect dock tonight without the assistance of the docking computer. Other than to click the docking clamps. That was exciting. My game's bugging out, and I gotta debug it now. So that's gonna be exciting. I can't wait till I can start a new, fresh save. So I can actually see what's truly broken. And what's not just broken because my save is from fucking 9 versions ago. What type of food is that, parrots? Fruitor? Frittery? You could pop it into Google Translate. That's what I do when I need to translate something. Ah, French fries and meat snacks? That's cool. You can't go wrong with French fries, man. Even shitty French fries are good if they're piping hot. Just saying. Why am I in slow time? Oh my god, what is going on with my save? I can't undock. Fuck. Sudden Life, thank you for the resub, man. I appreciate you, dude. You're fucking awesome, man. $5 bag for a ride of fries. Yes. Can't forget a ride of tater tots, too. Google says chip shop. Well, okay, so if it sells fries and meat snacks, the United States is the only place that calls French fries French fries. Okay, like everybody else fucking calls them chips. Okay? But for us, potato chips are a different fucking thing, okay? Chips are chips, fries are fries. But anyway, so that does actually kind of check out. I'm like stuttering like every 2 fucking seconds. Here we go, chat. Debug number fucking 56. I hate this scroll thing. And if I debug one more times, that's 56 debugs in this fucked up game. Sorry, Limp Bizkit, I had to steal it. Sounded good. Ooh, that one just froze my game up. Hey, the game's still alive. Kind of. What about VLA 3? Yep, that one's packed full of NPCs and crap and things. This is why my shit's bugging out so fucking bad. I was gonna say, Sudden Life just had knee surgery, so that's actually fucking awesome for him, man. Dude, I'm proud of you, man. You come a long way. Hey, Sudden, how long has it been since your surgery now? It's been a few months now, hasn't it? I feel like we were just talking about it. You have to have water in the sink. And beyond that, I'm not really sure. Usually I use sanitary wipes or I use a toothbrush. Toothbrushes are OP. Just make sure you eat at least once in between uses. It's been a year now? Holy shit. To be fair, we've been kind of on off schedules, so if I catch you or you catch me, it's right at the tail end of my stream lately. So we haven't had a chance really to catch up much. There's supposed to be a way to use water to clean yourself up with a sink, though. After I'm done fucking debugging my shit, I'll go look at my sink and see if I can't figure it out for you. Oh, wait, I can't. I'm not fucking dirty. I just brushed my teeth. Because brushing your teeth gives you a magic bath. So OP. So OP. It's like $50 for a fucking toothbrush, and it lasts you for fucking ever. Or you can find and use somebody's that you on a fucking derelict ship. Find a random toothbrush on a derelict ship. You can use someone else. You can use a used toothbrush. It's space, so you know. You figure if it's been in hard vacuum, there can't be too much still alive to infect your teeth on it. Well, you can install them on your ship, like, one at a time, and sell the contents. It does mean you'd be spending a fucking assload of time at KLEG or something. As you install and uninstall cargo containers.
Mike 3-4, Juliet India approach extending docking arm spin 06 down, transmitting your initial switch to 118.50. Your
Okay, Rushi, I can give you that one. I just saw your comment about the bacteria. And then there's that whole fucking the water bear thing or whatever, which is another, like, bacteria that survives the vacuum of space and fucking everything else under the sun. Fucking radiation, fucking sub-zero temperatures, fucking volcanic temperatures, sulfuric acid environments. It's nothing that kills this thing. It's also harmless. Yeah, tardigrades. Yeah, them! The coolest fucking things. I love it when I play random space games, because I get the random space people that are, like, enthusiasts and know random things about space, because I learn so much fucking shit from these conversations. Like, hands down, these are some of the best convos. What, tardigrades? I would question that too. There are other things on Earth that really can't be classified with other things so easily that we wonder about too. Things like mushrooms or fucking squid, right? Although I think we finally pinned down squid ancestry. I think we finally figure out where they evolved from. But things like mushrooms and shit. Yeah, panspermia. Well, is that's panspermia is that whole fucking life was seeded by an asteroid impact type deal, or something along those lines. Some bacteria or something survived that, which arguably the water bear probably could. The tardigrades probably can, right? The only thing we know for sure that can, but they are something that can. So if one thing can, then the evolutionary path of a lot of other things probably suggests that there's got to be more than just one, right? I'm kind of slowly drifting that direction. I'll go ahead and just continue to do that. I'm going to go ahead and repair this ship. I need to wait for KLEG to finally come around so I can actually dock with it without having to do too much fancy shit. How cold is this room now? 128 fucking Kelvin. Jesus. Oh, I don't chase KLEG. I wait for KLEG to come to me. Fuck trying to whip around the goddamn planet and pull slingshot maneuvers. I know I have to learn how to do that if I'm ever going to go to Venus, but I'd rather crash and burn and learn the hard way on that one. And just go do it eventually. Precambrian epoch? Oh yeah, man. Life always finds a way. I'm willing to bet that there's actually at least microbial life of sorts on, what is it? Titan? And, Europa? I think there's probably microbial life on Pluto, too. Io and Europa. Yeah, that's what it was. Titan's the methane moon, right? Yeah. There's so many of them now, I can't even fucking keep track. I think when I was a kid, fucking, like, Jupiter had, like, only, like, 14 moons or something stupid like that. And now it's got, like, fucking... I don't know how many anymore. It's got, like, 100 of them. Okay, I was close. I overguessed by 5. Whatever. Nice ink. I'm eventually gonna put a third HE3 tank on my ship here once I figure out how I'm gonna do it. I think honestly I'm gonna take and extend out the back here and put it back here. Why? Because I don't trust the amount of fucking fuel it says I have. It says I only have like fucking 13 hours, and I know it's gonna take longer than that to get to fucking Venus. Yeah, for long distance. That's actually not a bad idea. We were talking about this a little bit last night. Somebody else on the Discord did that too. I chose the other route. I've got a cooler here, and these 2 rooms are just sealed off, and I've got an airlock right here. And I just go in here in my EVA suit, with it being frigid fucking cold. Right now it's 126 fucking Kelvin, and dropping. I'm curious as to how cold this will actually fucking get. Yeah, they use the term moon pretty fucking loosely. It's anything of anything bigger than everything else that orbits in those fucking ring systems. Use access hatches. Hatches are cool, but my one problem with them is they take forever to open and close. As far as I know, you can't go through vents, though. Oh, but you could use a vent that you can open and close very easily to, like, pressurize and depressurize the reactor room. You just build the reactor room in a way so that it's, like, got a wall that's got an outside access to the ship. Like, let's say your reactor was right here where my D20 tank is. You put a vent right here in the wall. And you can go in and you can fucking open and close that vent whenever you fucking need to. Right? Once the vent's closed, you can go open up the main door and let the fucking room pressurize. The only problem with that is when you want to depressurize the room, right? You either have to get pumps to pull all the atmosphere out before you open that vent, or you're just going to have to get used to losing all that atmosphere to the ether. If you have a big reactor room, that might not be so feasible, because you'll waste a lot of O2. It's a great idea in theory if you could find a way to not waste so much atmosphere. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm disappointed with, like, the turbo pumps, because they don't pull all the atmosphere out very quickly at all. Into a generic can. That still takes a lot of time. Hook up a pump in your airlock. And watch how long it takes to pump the atmosphere out of just that little room. Yeah, what Parrots said. Yeah, even with turbo, they're fucking slow as shit, dude. Here, I'll even show you. Hold on. Let me show you. Let me show you. I'll show you. I have a pump right here. Okay. You can see my atmosphere in this airlock, right? 75 nitrogen, 20 fucking oxygen, a little bit of CO2. That's on turbo. Like, it's so slow, I don't even bother using them. So now, my airlock, it's not a small airlock because I've got a towing brace installed, but it's not huge either. My airlock is, what is this, 5 tiles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 11. My airlock is only 17 tiles. This is my reactor room. You have any idea how long it would take that pump to pump everything out of this reactor? Yeah, you'd be better off going that route. But I tell you what, you could still install the vent, right? In case you do need to pressurize the reactor room for some reason. You know what I mean? Just leave it open all the fucking time. And then if you have to do some extended work in the reactor with it offline, or something stupid, you can just close the vent and let the room pressurize and do your work. Oh yeah, that's because, so the atmosphere is spread out. It doesn't all just get, like, magically sucked into a corner, okay? It's a gradual. And you notice this too when, like, you've got different temperatures of the fucking rooms in your ship. Like, if I open my airlock, you can watch the heat slowly flow, or the freezing temperature slowly roll through the ship as it tries to equal out the temperature between here and here. They did a really good job of that, but that's part of what causes some of the performance issues of the game. That particular constantly tracked set of numbers, which is actually 7 sets of numbers now. Used to be just 3. They added 4 more with this update. Yeah. But with that comes the cost of performance. Which hopefully they'll have a lot of that hammered out soon, but until then we gotta wait. But yes, they did do a really good job with that. I love it, actually. I like that my reactor room is a nice, cool 123 degrees Kelvin. Which is probably around 100 degrees below zero, give or take. Fahrenheit. I don't know about Celsius. But that is cold enough that I have to wear an EVA suit in there. Otherwise I'll fucking instantly freeze. fairly certain. Like, it's so cold. There's actually, believe it or not, 20 kilopascals of oxygen in this whole fucking area here, right? It's actually pressurized to 20 kilopascals. It's just, it's so fucking cold that the atmosphere has... the temperature has an effect on the atmosphere in this game. And so, it... I don't know what they call it. But the pressure goes down the colder it gets. And there's some cool experiments that I remember seeing as a kid that actually demonstrate this, too. We took a balloon and we filled it up with air. And we dipped the balloon in liquid nitrogen and watched as the balloon shrank as the oxygen turned from a gas to a liquid inside the balloon. It was the coolest fucking experiment. It was the coolest experiment as this balloon slowly shrank and shrank and shrank, and there was just a little puddle inside it. And that was pure liquid oxygen. Yep. What temperature does nitrogen become liquid nitrogen? Inquiring minds want to know. Oh, you got to be careful with that, too. Because, especially once they introduce, like, overpressurization mechanics to, like, the hull, not just gas canisters. Fuck yeah, what I'm doing here with my reactor room being as cold as it is, that instantly becomes very dangerous. Because if I open this door as an example, and that little bit of atmosphere that's in here escapes into the ship and starts to expand, that can cause overpressurization in my mind as to how the mechanic is going to end up working anyway. And could potentially pop holes in my hull. So at 77.4 Kelvin, or minus 196 degrees Celsius, liquid nitrogen, or nitrogen becomes liquid nitrogen. Okay, I've taken painkillers and stuff, and I'm still stuck with this fucking slight pain. and it's still at the exact same number it was when I checked it the last time before I took the pills. I'm gonna guess this is bugged. What do you guys think? Pretty sure I'm not getting a debuff from it, though. It's not high enough, but... I'm fairly certain that's bugged out, though. Don't bother with the field coils. The most I managed to get out of the black market for them was like $3 grand. And that's not worth a fucking 3x3 square. You can get $3 grand a piece for fucking laser arrays and stuff, and they only take up a 1x3. So that's $9 grand for the same space. I don't bother with field coils, and I don't bother with cryo pumps unless I need a cryo pump for something. I did salvage one for my ship, but otherwise I don't bother with cryo pumps. And then nowadays I don't bother with RCSs unless it's a Hydra. RCSs, it's hard to get even more than $1,000 for them. Like the intakes, I mean, not the thrusters. Thrusters are worth like $3 grand. 4,500 if you're lucky at the black market. Love thrusters. on the topic of field coils versus, not necessarily versus the reactors, I kind of feel questionable about the 4 reactor segments, too. For many reasons. You have to get really lucky with the black market to get, like, 8 grand for them. You know, otherwise they're only worth usually around 4 grand, right? Whereas with thrusters, if you can find them, thrusters take up a 1x2 spot and are worth 3 grand if you're not lucky at the black market. 4.5 grand a piece if you are. And so for, I mean, I guess for the same space thrusters take up, and like you can get the same dollar value thrusters versus reactor. But here's the other thing with thrusters, right? Thrusters can be stored in the fucking testudo dollies, the fucking handy carts, right? Or they can be stowed away, I think, in certain, like, floor storage, right? I want to say it's like the big floor storage bins, maybe. I can't remember. Whereas the reactor pieces can't. They have to go on the goddamn floor. You know, so it's like, fuck. What do you do? I mean, obviously, if I got space, I'm still gonna take the reactors, but, like, even if I don't have the space, I take them, because they're fucking reactors. But I don't... The complications that go with them really feel like they... If it wasn't for the fact that there's 4 pieces, they really wouldn't be worth it at all, honestly, in my opinion. The only thing that makes them worth it is you get 4 of them, right? And so that's at least 16 grand. Whereas with the thrusters, you might have to go through a few derelicts to find fucking 16 thrusters for the same space. Nav consoles are another thing that I'm really on the fence about. Is you can get up to 15 grand for them at the black market, if you're lucky. Maybe more if they've got, like, data files on them, but honestly, if they've got data files, if you don't want to take the fucking nav console, you can still take the data files, right? And arguably, those data files, in a lot of cases, are worth more than the fucking nav station is, right? But they take up a fucking 3x3 square. Cargo containers are different. They take up a 3x3, but they're guaranteed 15 grand if you have the patience to repair the fucking things. Guaranteed 15 grand. And you're gonna get, like, fucking at least 8 of them from a fucking derelict when you find one. I think the biggest one has, like, 36 of them. Yeah, the 36. I haven't seen that one yet. Oh god, who is this? Metric? I've no idea who her other shit or what her other shit is. This is probably something that was introduced to me by a stripper at one point. So I have no idea. I play a lot of old shit, man. Yeah, I've said this before and I'll say it again. In my time working at the strip club, there was music that I liked, there's music that I learned to like, and then there was music that people paid me to like. In the end, I ended up with a very diverse taste in music, to say the least. Oh, yeah. Bartender, bouncer, DJ. I was a manager for a while. I worked for one of the showgirls clubs here in Minneapolis. Dreamgirls specifically. Yes, the redheaded stepchild of the company. Oh, hell no. Fuck that. I do have a stripper pole, though. Not joking. It's not mine. It was my roommate's. And then we couldn't take it down. It's permanently affixed to my fucking dining room. It's hilarious. Oh, you grew up in Invergrove Heights? Nice. I'm a South Minneapolis guy. Born here, escaped, and then got trapped here again. I ain't going anywhere anytime soon. You know, at least you have a proxy alarm. Mine doesn't fucking work. There's no explicable reason. I mean, admittedly, I hate the proxy alarm in most circumstances because it gives me an anxiety attack when I'm, like, trying to dock and shit. So it's nice that I don't ever have to turn it off. But you know, when I walk away from my nav station and I'm navigating somewhere at like 300 meters per second or possibly faster, depending on how far away it is, I kind of need to know when something's in my way. Especially since I do long drift fucking repair work. God damn, that guy's fucking moving fast. I don't know where that hauler thinks he's going, but I think he's in trouble, maybe? Unless maybe he's gonna try and pull this derelict out of orbit. Yeah, but honestly, if you're matching with KLEG, I would pick a derelict that's out closer where you are and match speed with that instead, honestly. But theoretically, yeah. The problem is KLEG is constantly like moving in a rotation around the fucking rock, so it's getting closer and farther away and changing its bearing in relation to you. So the ship in match speed is constantly trying to match KLEG's movement. Do you have a towing brace? Yeah, but it won't let you target the asteroid. I tried that the other night. It didn't work. Told me invalid target. What is this cop doing? It just told me invalid target, so I just assumed it wasn't a thing. Huh, weird. It could be among many things that's all fucked up with my game because I'm from version 0.0.2. I really need to start a fresh run, but I don't want to start another run until I know they're not going to be updating for a while. Once I know they're working on the fire and the hold update, I'll start a fresh run. But I don't want to just have to keep constantly debugging because of version changes. Because debugging has its own consequences for your file, too. The only reason I'm going back to KLEG right now is because I forgot to buy a new fucking salvage license before I left. It's literally the only reason I'm going back right now. I've got space to salvage like 2 or 3 more derelicts. Salvage is not an option. Well, it is, but I don't want to do it illegally. Yeah, you noticed that too? Yeah, it's one of the many things I'm not looking forward to the Fire in the Hold update. Like, flying is, like, complicated enough in this game. Could you imagine trying to fucking fly while targeting something and shooting at it? Man, I've had haulers go out of their way to just swing a ship they're towing into me like a fucking baseball bat. I slowed down and moved out of the way of a hauler that wasn't changing course, and he went past me, turned around, came back, and then swung the ship at me. Wrecked my fucking day. I was like, fucking excuse me? That was fucking intentional. What? Oh, that's a problem. I've got 2 KLEGs. 1 second. That should fix it. If not, I'll just fucking reset everything again. Zoom out on your map, Harley. I had to do that. It fucker comes from like fucking 100 kilometers away. That was the last one that docked with me. Right? They got the fucking local gas pass. They can fuck off.
Mike 3-4, you are cleared for IFR approach. Maintain current course and decel.
If you've got a track alarm, it should be the ship should have like a little fucking greater than, less than fucking little targeting reticle thing around it to highlight it out. If you don't see one, I would just prune your NPCs to clear it. It's probably a glitched out invisible fucking NPC ship or something. Yeah, it was a gold ship with little red fucking triangle things. What's up, Muckfire? How you doing, man? There we go, fixed. Now there's only one KLEG. Unfortunately, it was the other one. Yeah, if you don't see one, I'd just prune your NPCs to clear it. That's total glitch. I think I had that happen once back in like version 1.3 or something like that. I have one goal. Oh, that's a byproduct of pruning NPCs and resetting stations as much as I do. My only goal is actually to get residency because everybody I know is dead. And the only people I actually talk to are the only person I talk to is the black market dealer. And they usually end up dead replaced by the time I get back to KLEG anyway because of fucking debugging. I got so many problems with this save, it's ridiculous. Never mind the duplicating fucking stat moodles and shit. But hell, I just had a duplicated KLEG for a second till I fucking pruned it out. I will tell you, though, as far as the goals go, if you don't delete them, they'll only pile up to a certain number. Once everybody you know, quote-unquote, has given you some sort of fucking goal, because that's how it fucking works, they won't give you another one until you delete it. Yeah. Alright, Harley, you have a good night, friend. Good to see you. Get some good sleep. I'm really probably not far behind you. I want to get docked on KLEG here so I can get shit taken care of, and I'm probably going to call it a night, too. Gotcha. You're going to have to let me know how that shit works. I haven't even really touched any of that. Mostly because my shit's all fucking broken. I'm just waiting for the last of the fucking updates for this version, and then I'm starting fresh so I can actually see shit. Yeah, it makes sense. Checks out. I don't have the patience to sit there and just fucking build out a ship. Oh, I hate that so much, man. That's why I love towing braces so much now, man. Eek. That's close. My old ship would just bounce off Ganymede every time I undocked from KLEG because the end of it would clip into the fucking planetoid. To the fucking asteroid. So fucking annoying. Hate that ship so much. Ten out of 10, never buying it again. CO2 scrubbers and MDHs, laser capacitors. Those are all about the same category of value for the space. Black market pays about the same for all three of them. My favorite salvage is thrusters, though, man. They're only worth like $3,000, but they're a 1x2 spot. You can sometimes get $4.5 a piece for them. You can get so fucking many of them. Like, fuck, you get 2 good thrusters, and that's a fucking salvage license right there. This would be a real tight angle on Ganymede, isn't it? I plan all of my docking approaches with KLEG from this angle if I can. Although I kind of prefer to be like more out here. So I'm coming at it more like this rather than like this, because fucking my proxy alarm's going to trigger for Ganymede before it does for KLEG. That I almost guarantee you. This is a fucking tight approach. I'm just hoping KLEG swings in a little bit more. I don't want to have to fucking correct outward if I don't have to. Oh, God. I do not like this angle of approach at all. Like, I like it so little, my chicken shit ass is saving. Every once in a while they do, yeah. They'll sell other weapons too. I typically just use the machete, or not the machete, the fucking cutlass, honestly. Sean, what's up, man? How you doing? 50 in a row. Yeah. Salute. Yep, Sean's lurking in here almost every night. Well, has been every night for the last 50 nights. really, dude. Well, what do you think, chat? Yeah, that's what it looked like. No. Cops, leave me alone. Yeah, I got the halberd. And it's modified. I have an additional Hydra intake here. I have a towing brace here. And then I installed an additional door here and here to create an airlock so I can just keep this cooler turned on and keep my reactor in this area all fucking stupid fucking cold so I don't have to worry about overheating so much. Next best thing to vacuum. And the reason for the airlock is so I can go in there without all the cold air escaping into here. And then, of course, if I have to do long-term shit in there, I have this hooked up to a signal box so I can turn it off from over here. I plan on expanding this out a little bit because I want to throw another HE3 tank back here just for more reactant. And then the other thing I did is this thing came stock with 3 pellet feeders and 3 laser arrays. I took out one of the laser arrays and one of the pellet feeders in favor of an extra cryo pump and a core pump. Rather have and not need than need and not have type stuff. And then I've got testudo carts for storing most shit, loot-wise, that can fit in them. I got a row of crates for other miscellaneous shit that I pick up. I've got bins installed everywhere, and they're like all filled with parts and scrap items and crap to use to repair shit. Extra racks installed for the same fucking purpose. And also, hi. Welcome to my community, Nabaki. Naibaki? Did I pronounce that right? Oh, I actually got a good price for the nav stations this time. Fucking righteous. Nice. Wow, almost $5,000 for the fucking thrusters. Holy shit. I wish I had more of them. Yeah, they're pretty worth it to repair and sell back, typically, but I don't know what you can get for selling them back. Um, Honestly, the towing brace is 2 pieces. And you need both of them. Just like the reactor's 4 and the field coils are 2 and blah. Towing brace is 2. Keep it for future use. Yeah, you can store it till you have a second one so you can install a towing brace. You gotta have to modify your airlock a little bit for it, though. Which, if you're building your ship out, that's probably not a big deal to you. Just saying, though. And then, if you have a situation where it's one single tile that is always red when you're trying to install the fucking thing, rotate it around. I spent over an hour ripping apart my airlock and putting it back together in different fucking ways trying to install this stupid fucking towing brace. And then I accidentally rotated it in one of my attempts and then rotated again and then it lit up and I'm like, it was backwards the whole fucking time. So yeah. If it's one tile that's staying red, it's probably backwards. I was so mad and embarrassed at the same fucking time. You don't even know. You don't even know. Don't sell my testudo cart. Being embarrassed makes you ragey. $200,000 for this trip in. It's not bad. This was my second ship. I ran this one for a minute. This is the one I fucking hated. It was too big. Fucking clipped into Ganymede every time I undocked from KLEG. So fucking dumb. And I tried buying this one once because I had a towing brace, but when I bought it, I got flagged for fucking stealing my own goddamn ship. So that was fucked up. Yeah, see, people typically don't embarrass me. Mostly because I'll take cheap shots at myself. Just fuck everybody else. There ain't nothing you can fucking say to me that's gonna be any worse than I say about myself. 9 out of 10 people are like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, that's a oh, not the right kind of courier, though. Wait, distance 121,000 kilometers? What the fuck? This kind of can't be fucking right. Yeah, violence isn't the answer, though, man. Violence begets violence. The whole violence and fucking alpha male dominant fucking monkey thing, it's so fucking 19 fucking 30s through the fucking 60s that it needs to just like go back there and stay there. I'm gonna be honest. Not a big fan of it. I mean, granted, I'm as guilty as everybody else of it, mostly in my younger days, but I grew out of that shit. You know? I don't care what people fucking say. Words are words, man. Besides all that, there ain't nothing you can say about me that'll be any worse than anything I've said about myself. Okay? I mean, okay, so like if you're like backed into a fucking corner and you're about to get your fucking ass kicked for who cares whatever fucking reason, then by all means, you know, fight or flight. I didn't say don't defend yourself, but fucking words are words. My whole fucking thing with throwing punches when somebody's fucking wrong is that doesn't solve anything. Really, it just makes both parties involved look dumb. And I'm not innocent either. I just grew out of this shit. But why get violent? There's no need. Yeah, there's no need for them to keep egging on a dead fucking horse, right? But that doesn't justify violence. Violence does not get results. If violence got results, we wouldn't have fucking conflict in this fucking world. If violence got results, fucking... like, there'd be no more fucking bullies in fucking school. There'd be no more fucking school shootings. There'd be no more this. There'd be no more that. If violence actually fucking worked, then we wouldn't have 80% of these fucking problems we have now. But it doesn't work. All it does is it creates martyrs. I don't know. Like I said, I'm like totally over that behavior. I think it's fucking childish. You put your fist through something near me, man, and I'm just gonna look at you like you're fucking stupid. I'll look at you like you just broke that. Now you're gonna have to probably pay for it. Let's go talk to the owner. Dumbass. It is so fucking childish. And it makes no fucking sense. Like, yeah, my point. My fucking point. And maybe smoking as much weed as I do has made me too fucking passive on shit like this, but I don't see enough of a positive outcome from something like violence. You know, but again, like I said, if your life is in fucking danger, defend yourself. If the lives of your loved ones are in danger, defend them. You know, like, there is a time and place for fucking violence. It's just, in the vast majority of cases where it is applied, it is more detrimental than it is good. Respect through fear is not respect. It's nothing more than a defense mechanism. There's that too. I would like double up on that and make sure you're right too. Like, before I resort to violence for anything, I run through a whole fucking checklist of things, which includes seeing the other person's perspective, you know? Depending on what the situation is. Antagonistic situations can be wearing, to say the least. To say the least. There is something to be said for, you know, somebody who's trying to get hit. Yeah? All the more reason to make sure you're right. Because if you're wrong, someone will find you wrong. And it will cost you money. Never mind the fact if you end up losing the fight, the medical bill tends to suck too. Depending on why you're getting your ass fucking beat, of course. And to quick loop back on my comment about people who are trying to get hit, I have an example. I know somebody, knew somebody, I distanced myself rather quickly after this, who thought it was a good idea to walk up to a bunch of really big guys and start calling them the N-word. Just over and over in different, very colorful, creative ways. And eventually one of them had enough, and I don't condone this, obviously, but they fucking clocked that person so fucking hard, just knocked him out cold, and walked away. They didn't continuously beat the shit out of them or anything. Props to them. They just one punch, knocked my former friend out, and then walked away. Right? My friend, who eventually woke up about 15 minutes later, I just looked at them like, you deserve that. And then I walked away. No, it was not Coaster. You know, but that's an example of somebody being very antagonistic and trying to get hurt. I don't agree that they should have been hit, but I can look at the other side and be like, you fucking deserve that shit, you dumb fucker. You don't do that to people. Especially people who are minding their own business that you literally walked across some fucking train tracks to go say this shit to. Like, what the fuck are you thinking? And by train tracks, I mean, like, light rail. So, glorified trolley. But still, train tracks nonetheless. I just shake my head. I tell you what, guys, it is after 5 o'clock in the morning, and I need to get some sleep. I'm gonna wrap things up right here. I got to KLEG, got my fucking license renewed, and now I'm back off to find more stuff to salvage. I would argue these tracks aren't that hard to cross. I could jump across these tracks to the platform from where we were.
Mike
It's
3-4,
right
Juliet
through
Indy
fucking
is
downtown,
you
so
198. Confirm guidance and begin RCS maneuver.
that train isn't moving that fast through there, thankfully. But, yeah. Alright. So, let's find somebody to raid. Smoke some weed. And get out of here. Who do we got streaming right now? I wish more people streamed Ostranauts, man. So I would totally send the Ostranauts crew to an Ostranauts channel. Yep, just me. It's always just me. We could raid Allison. They're playing Project Zomboid. Looks like they got a helicopter event going on too. And as always, they're whooping ass. Allison's fucking crazy good at this, at Project Zomboid. Crazy, crazy good. Alright. Looks like I got weed in my bowl already. So we're going to take a puff here really quick. Our raid target tonight is going to be Allison Adventures. And when we get over there, I want you all to give them a follow and show them love and support from our community and let them know that the Church of the Lead Pipe is always with them. As for me, I'm taking another puff. I'm getting ready to get out of here. Have a good night, Muckfire. I'd like to thank you all for coming and hanging out with me tonight. I love and appreciate all y'all. If you like my content, be sure to click the follow button to get notifications as to when I'm live. I am here Monday through Thursday nights from 6 p.m. Central Standard Time until at least 4 a.m. And Saturday through Monday mornings from 1 a.m. Central Standard Time until 4 a.m. Means I'll be back again tonight when I crawl from under my rock. I will be back for some more Ostranauts, you guys. Take another puff here. Salute to my friends and crew over on YouTube. Love and appreciate you guys. You are all awesome. Coming back every single day. Checking out what I got cooking from Ostranauts and anything else that we got going on here at the channel, you guys. If you like our streams and you want to support the channel, all you got to do is click the subscribe button and the bell. That'll give you a notification every single day when I upload to YouTube. Additionally, if you click the like button, that helps immensely with the algorithms, you guys. It'd be greatly appreciated. And then one last thing. For those of you over on YouTube who are also part of the Twitch community over here, I extend my bowl and the rotation out to you guys. Come hang out with us, smoke some weed, jam out to tunes, play some games, you guys. We're here every single night. All you got to do to get in on our rotation is click the link down below. Click the follow button on our channel page, and you'll get a notification as to when I'm firing up the first bowl of the night, you guys. But with that, it's time for me to take the last puff and get out of here. And with that last puff, you guys, I am out of here. Thanks again for coming and hanging out tonight, y'all. I'll be back again tonight when I crawl up under my rock. But until then, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Stay safe and stay high. I love y'all. Peace.